right, good morning, everyone, or good evening, depending where you're at. I don't know why I'm laughing so much. Oh man, welcome to another late night episode of Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. I'm Bobtheorc, and this is episode 12 of the Imperial Japan campaign, Operation Foothold. I wanted to give a cool sounding, name, because everybody's trying to have these cool sounding military names now for their shenanigans they do overseas. So it's a late night stream. I just woke up. I passed out again after work. I had a really long day again, and just a rough day at the computer store. A bunch of surprises I didn't expect, and got it all done. And then I got home, and I ate supper, and I passed out because I was super tired. But now I'm awake, and I got Tiny Dog here. Hi, Tiny Dog. Good dog. And I got a project I'm working on in the background, so I'll go AFK every now and then just to poke at it. And we are going to do our conquest of the Mediterranean. So Operation Foothold. We have a little foothold here in the Black Sea, and fortunately the Soviets like us okay, as much as they like anybody. And we try and get Egypt and kind of take the Eastern Mediterranean. We're going to try and turn this into our little private lake. We are having some difficulty with things, especially because our mine ships, are not laying mines. And let's see if we can finish out some of these builds. Actually, let's see. Do we have any? No, those are not ready yet. So let's make sure that we've got a little bit more stuff that we can try and build out. Yeah, those are repairing still. Go and get you going. Nope, don't have enough room for you. Do I have enough room for you? I do. Let's see what our tonnage is at. 103 out of 105. All right, so we're doing all righto. We are invading something British. Probably, if I remember correctly, we're going to invade Brunei. We may lose Borno to the French. We may have to grab that back, which is going to be super irritating. We put our ships out to sea there. We got enough to reconquer it. Hopefully, we can knock them down a peg. We got these two naval invasions, which are going well. So we're doing, we're grabbing our stuff. Once we get Singapore, I'll put some mine, ships there. It would be really nice if we can lay down some of these mines. Our crew pool, our average training is garbage. We're auto adding. We're gonna have to drop a little bit of 42%. That's the meaning of life, so that's all right. Yeah, our tech is suffering. All right, let's do this. Ye old primitive Japan. Actually, let's double check the rest of. So that's going well. I also redid my verified my game files, like Mitchell suggested, just in case something weird was going on. You're not making any progress there. These two are good. Let's just double check and make sure. Those are good. We're good there. All right, so we're solid. And then we're also going to upgrade our Coast Guard ships. If they don't start dropping mines, we are going to upgrade them with some bigger guns. Spain. They boop. Yeah, we'll boop you. Run away from you guys. Run away from you. Run away from you. We are going to take these guys on, however. I'm not going to auto-resolve. I want to actually fight them for real. 28 knots. Oh, I gotta poke this tiny dog. You're in the way. Nope, need you to move, Muffin. There you go, baby. Gotta... Give me just a moment to poke this computer here. Got this lady who is very nice, and she's donating her old computer to charity. And I am getting it fixed up for her so that it doesn't, so it has a fresh reload, and upgrading it to Windows 11, just making it all nice and happy for her when she donates. And I think that's super cool that she's doing that. So, alright, Mr. Torpedo Boat, you are going to run away because you basically don't have any weapons. And let's go find... Let's go find these destroyers. I mean, now these are a lot of guns, a lot of centerline guns. And what I was kind of thinking of doing is replacing these with some 5-inch guns, and maybe some a bunch of 2.9s. Just have fewer big guns that can punch through the big stuff. I mean, these things don't weigh very much, though. I mean, these are really lightweight guns is the problem. And if I put in a 5-inch gun, it's going to weigh like 100 tons. Alright, what are your torpedo ranges? You have 1.1 kilometer range, so... Oh, he's low on fuel, but this guy's not. He's at 17%, he's low, so... No, fire on the guy who's not low on fuel. We can put the secondaries on you, but we want to make sure that we pepper the guy up front. Yeah, we're gonna rock these people's world. Now, one thing to be said though about the Coast Guard is all these 4-inch guns, they are spicy. You know, against little ships, and maybe I should just keep them like this. They're no good against bigger ships, but against these destroyers, they are getting messed up pretty good. You still have torpedoes, but you're going to sink soon. Eight knots, yeah, you're... But my 2.9s have a much better to hit rate. But a lot less armor penetration. But yeah, against these destroyers, they are really, really nice. That was really nice. Yeah, the big problem is when they're fighting against heavier cruisers, which they're just not, they were never designed to fight. Let's go poke this thing real quick. Get you on the interneto. Alright, so I mean, that worked out really nicely. In the Eastern Mediterranean, we've got... These guys are probably beat up. That's a lot of ships. Alright, we're gonna try it, though. We've got to at least whittle down what we can. Alright, that give me 1 second here to do the next step of this. Damn it. I just need a couple of minutes here. Get this upgrade started. Do. There it goes. Alright, that should take care of that. Alright, let's go and... Let's go and sink as many of these as we can. Now the problem is I'm beat up. But it seems I have a full load of ammo. So that's good. But I am beat up. So we're going to have to be a little bit careful. Now what I could do... I wonder if I should go to normal. Let's try a normal spread because there's only 3 battleships. These guys are a little closer than I thought I would be. They don't have a lot of ammo or armor. And then these cruisers, you do have a lot of ammo. All right, so hold on a moment, guys. I need one moment. One of my employees is dropping off something for me, so I will be right back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, guys. I am back. Hey, Slav. Yeah, I had to take care of some stuff real quick. It was the end of the... One of my employees is dropping off this rush project. We've got the medieval fair this weekend, and one of the vendors um, needs a bunch of emergency help. And so I'm going to be having to do a lot of that over the weekend. Alright, so what are we going to do here? We got... Let's just sort of keep on going. I really want to draw out their torpedo boats. And I don't want to get too close yet. Did you guys just automatically change targets on me, you bastards? I wish you wouldn't do that. Alright, there's a destroyer. Alright, so let's go ruin his day. Would you please stop redirecting the guns to shit that I don't want you to fire at? It's just a destroyer. Big guns on big ships, little guns on little ships, like you're not retarded. There we go. Keep on firing on that. We're going to try and just ruin as many of your ships as we can. I wish that you would not change targets. Although I am going to go quickly poke at those targets of opportunity. Yeah, I'm definitely taking a little bit of damage here, but... Damn it. Yeah, we need to sink some of these... Oh, that's taking a lot of damage. There's a lot of damage there. I gotta sink some of these guys, because that rain of fire is just really doing a number on me. Let's see if we can just take out these. Hey Vorgath, how are you doing? It's a very quiet Vorgath. all these light cruisers are really starting to piss me off. What also pisses me off is you always changing the damn targets. No, you're already aimed at him, so we'll leave it for now. Yeah, I guess there's no point trying to shoot these light cruisers until the smoke clears. Oh, that's a good hit. Would you please continue firing at the guy that I fucking told you to fire at? Alright. I kind of want to double back and take these guys out. I think we're going to do that. We're going to double back around. Let's go fake you out. You guys are out of position. Got a light cruiser down. That's good. Okay. Forgot how many light cruiser are over here, so we're gonna have. Hopefully that'll. I don't think that's enough to get him, but it'll be a start. Yeah, we might need to think about starting to leave soon. I mean, most of their fleet is not an effective range of me, so. Well, they're hitting me with stuff. You are getting fucking nailed. Damn. Shit. Those cruisers are really working me over. We're hanging in there, but it's not good. Just don't get a flooding hit. We gotta. Yeah, this is definitely the time to start leaving. Those guys are. Those 10-inch guns. Those are shit. Alright, so. What do we have left? We have 3 fresh cruisers, 1 beat-up cruiser, and some swarm of light cruisers that I'm not really certain about. I'm only going 18 knots. Because I am beat up. The Assault 3 is beat up. I could try to get him away. That's not really going to happen. Lots of armor. So one of these guys does not have a lot of armor. That's a Mark 1 10-inch gun, Mark 2 9-inch, Mark 2 9-inch. So this guy, the Star. So you are the squishy one. I'm going to put secondaries on you. And main guns on you. And we're going to try and hit you. Problem is I don't have a lot of armor-piercing shots left. But in a brawl, I should be able to take him pretty quick. And if I take these guys out, maybe I can get away. Ooh, that was a nice hit. What kind of torpedoes do you have? You got 1.2 kilometer torpedoes. Okay. So at brawl distance, we're relatively fair fight on the guns. Oh, that's just what I needed. Ouch. Ouch. If I can sink these guys, I can probably get away. And then just fire everything at this guy. How fast are you going? You're going 15 knots. We're going to start veering away from a little bit. Maybe I can... Shit. Fuck. I don't know why we're not doing any damage to him. Our high explosive should at least do something. Shit. Motherfucker. Oh my god, this is bad. Fuck.
Uh-oh, what kind of trouble are you getting into?
Oh, the motherfucker keeps hitting me and punching through my armor. And I should be able to burn him down, but I'm just not. And I've taken a couple of just really bad hits. So I'm trying to get out of here, but I don't... I've taken enough damage that they're faster than me at this point. But maybe I can burn him down with my secondaries. It's hard to tell. I just took a lot of I took a lot of just superficial damage from just a whole bunch of small hits, and it started slowing me down to where I couldn't really outmaneuver the enemy. And then when I got into the brawl, he got a couple of lucky hits on me, destroyed one of my main guns. If necessary, I should just be able to endure it. But it's going to be messy. I really need something better than gun cotton. I really need to get to like TNT, but that's a ways away, I think. And now that I'm going slow, I'm just getting hit more. He's only 5 kilometers away, so this shouldn't be hard to hit him. I'm just not doing significant damage to him. I mean, we're hitting him a little bit here and there, but these ships are going to be really beat the fuck up by the time I'm done. You're not leaving yet, you're still maintaining your distance. Yeah, the problem is my ships were already really beat up to begin this fight, but just gotta do it, and it sucks. Well, worst case, I just weather it out until the time expires. He's low on fuel. 9 knots. I could try to close the distance. But my ships are so beat up. They're at like 40 to 50% structure that I just don't. Everybody's losing main guns. I don't see... There's a flooding hit. Got your engine. And he's largely out of ammo. I mean, I could try to move in and brawl him. But my guys are beat up. What's your angle at? What's... Oh, so this guy, his 3-inch guns are all messed up. I might actually not have enough. $13, $12. Alright, we're gonna... What's your 6 knots? I think at this point we're just gonna leave. Well, I mean, 7%, I might be able to just burn him down. Six. Five. Three. Unless the fire just kills them. These ships are going to be in repair for a long time. 2. We're going to start leaving. There we go. We got it. Holy shit, we pulled it off. We sank 14 ships. We didn't die. We got our experience points. Oh my goodness, that was awful. That was absolutely awful. Hey Slav, what's up? Oh my goodness. All right, that was really oh, hey, look, we have more of them. All right, let's take out these guys. Hopefully this fleet has ammo. Yeah, I really need this foothold into the Mediterranean so I can resupply and repair my ships, because I'm getting super beat up otherwise. Oops. That's not what I wanted to, that's not what I wanted to click on. Alright, so you are going to retreat. And some of you guys are pretty beat up. Okay. Now they have a lot of cruisers. Okay, yeah, we want to keep going at sort of an oblique angle to them a little bit. Get our ships all straightened out. Hopefully our fuel is doing well. Yeah, we're doing good on fuel. All right, so you guys are the tough cruisers with the good. I would really like secondary guns to fire at the destroyer and main guns to fire at the cruiser. Big guns on big ships, little guns on little ships. Not that you understand that at all. This is going to be a big damn problem because you guys are just charging right in on me. You guys are going to turn that way. Holy shit, there's a whole swarm of them. That is an awful lot of them. What's the range on these guys' torpedo? They're pretty short, fortunately. Alright, so this... This is a messy, messy fight. But we seem to be carving them up pretty good. I know there's a torpedo boat hiding somewhere that hasn't been... Maybe not. Alright, well... Let's go prioritize that destroyer with the secondary guns. Alright. detach you and have you follow. It will auto. Yeah, so this is gonna take care of their fleet. This will take care of that problem we're having with their fleet. Here, just nail that guy. Alright, these guys should be done soon. Unfortunately, those 9-inch guns, those 9.3-inch guns they have, really hurt. Yeah, we're just gonna burn this guy down. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that should take care of our French problem for the most part. You're gonna run away. You're gonna run away. Let's also save the game after that big fight. And you're gonna run away. And you're gonna run away. You'll run away. Are you the fast one? You are the fast one. We're gonna auto-resolve that. There we go. Alright, we are going to spank you. Now, unfortunately, because I don't have my minefields working properly, all these enemy ships made it into my Southeast Asian area, my little co-prosperity sphere, and I gotta manually get all of them. And that's gonna be a pain. Alright, so let's get these injured guys. What's the maximum speed for all these? We'll just detach you. Have you screen them. Alright, let's go. Let's go get this battleship. Now they're all sorted out. Which way are you going, Hood? So you guys are gonna go like that. And you guys are gonna go into him like that. You're slow, so I should be able to catch you. And unfortunately, we're starting to reach the point where, as these guys keep getting bigger, as the enemy ships keep getting bigger, we're going to reach the point where my 9,800, 9,900 ton assault ships are going to have a hard time cutting it. And I'm going to need a proper... I need a proper raiding battleship. But I really need to get to Dreadnought technologies to make that work. Maybe a semi-Dreadnought I might be able to pull it off. How much armor do you have? You have a... Oh, you're bad. I mean, you got a lot of bad armor. Okay. So you're fine. You're gonna penetrate him at this range, no problem. Alright, let's just keep chasing you down. Yeah, that's going nicely. Alright, let's just keep on going. Start boxing you in. There's a nice hit. Another nice hit. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of problems now, Mr. Hood. Yeah, look at all that damage accumulating. You are in trouble. Alright, that took care of that. I'm going to have an awful lot of repairs coming up once I take Egypt. Hopefully, it doesn't reset the conquest. I'm a little worried about... Ooh. Alright, that's a fight there. That is a... Oh my god. Alright, so your battleships are slow. 18 knots, the cruisers are faster, but we can outrun these guys, I think. Your lights are... we can outrun them. Alright. This is going to be a hell of a fight. Hope my guys are fresh, because we're going to need that. Alright, so... we're just going to kite them around, kill their small fast ships, and hope we don't take too much damage. Oops. Had some stupid Discord advertisement popping up I didn't want to deal with. Actually, I'm going to be right back. Give me a minute. I'm going to go stretch my legs and run to the bathroom because this is going to be a long fight. So give me a minute while it loads. lot of ships. Alright, our first priority is to make sure we don't get swarmed by torpedo boats. Ooh, you're a little beat up, aren't you? Everybody's got full speed. I'm a little nervous about the guy in the back. Because he's going to be at the tail end of everything. He's going to get hit a lot. So these guys I can detach. Oh, mother... Yeah, there we go. Alright, so... I'm going to do this as one big conga line of death. I want to turn the ships. And I need to be very cautious about how this goes. Now, these battleships here, that's Mark I guns. I'm not super worried about him. Shit armor. Okay. Many bulkheads. That's going to be Mark I. And that one's going to be Mark... Okay, so these are Mark I battleships. These are old battleships. I still don't want to engage them up close. At least not yet. Because their big shells can still hurt. But these guys are slow and they are... They're not going to be accurate at long range. But this means that they're going to start sending in their guys to come get me. Hopefully. I can see the smoke coming. Let's save the shots, because we're not really doing any damage out here. Oh no, it's the big British fleet. We're running away. Oh no. Oh no. Big scary British fleet. Hey, look at that light cruiser there. That is a little tiny light cruiser. Is that a torpedo cruiser? It's got good armor. Not a lot of it. It's not that fast. It's got a bunch of torpedoes. Mark I 5-inch gun, 6-inch gun. Yeah, these are... Alright, so... He's not traveling particularly. What hit you? Is that a 2-inch? Was it 2.9? That was a 5.9. Alright, right on. How far away is he? He's 16 kilometers away. We're not gonna... I mean, we could try doing normal and see if we can hit him. No, I think we're not hitting anything. There we go. There's my torpedo boats. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Alright, well there's the enemy fleet. It's a lot of them. Alright, you're gonna go for him. You're gonna go for him. Start whittling down these torpedo boats. Are these guys low on fuel? No, they're all right. Oh goodness, that's a lot of stuff. Let's see if... Let's see if we can just start getting some hits into here. What's the range on some of these? Please don't. Please don't turn. Alright, let's just start blasting you. Can we... Let's just start grinding these guys down, hopefully. You're gonna shoot at him, though. Alright, there we go. Look at all that damage. Alright. That was some good hits. Oh, we got a nice cluster there. We got a very nice cluster there, actually. We'll just leave it alone for a minute. Let's just pound you and see if we can finish you off. Until another opportunity presents itself. Alright, so... Alright, that's pretty good. Let's go fire to that cluster, please. There we go. Go shoot those guys up really nice. See if we can take out those 2 light cruisers next. A lot of these guys are having some serious problems. Can we get secondaries on you, please? There we go. Oh, wait, look at that right there. There's a nice, tasty torpedo boat. That needs to get sunk. We've got some stuff over here. We could... Let's try and fire into that cluster. Maybe we can hit some things. Alright, so that worked out pretty good. Do not want main guns firing on little ships. Let's go finish. Let's go finish that off. We have to deal with these cruisers coming up soon. You guys are not the very good ones. Let's go sign some targets. And let's go hunt down these cruisers next. Alright, so this is going nicely. Got that torpedo boat remaining. Go switch to armor piercing. Now that we've got good chances to hit. There's a lot of surrendered ships from all the damage I was doing. that the last light cruiser? It might be. I don't know what you guys... Oh, you have... Oh, you have plenty of... You have 4 light cruisers left. Alright, let's navigate past all the burning wrecks. And let's go take care of this little guy. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, that's not great. Yeah, you got hurt. Alright, so... let's make sure that you don't get snagged on anything, so we don't want to do that. So what I'd personally prefer would be to put the big guns on the big ship, little guns on the little ship, and I don't care what you do. We'll use the secondaries to burn down the light cruisers, and the main guns to try and take out the battleships. Alright, now we got that done. There we go. We'll just burn this guy down with secondaries because he's just about done. There we go. And we'll keep burning you guys. I'll have you just follow. And this will take care of itself here in a minute. Oh yeah, this is working out quite nicely. That's it. You two have just a lot of fun together. Alright. That takes care of that. There's another fleet. We are carving them up today. Oh my. Why are you not? There we go. My MSI Afterburner stopped working and my video card was heating up. Alright, let's go take these guys. Yeah, this is why I like having the speed advantage, because I can just outmaneuver my enemies, and it really helps out, I think. So you're gonna leave. Holy shitballs, you have 4% structure left. I don't know how you are even. I don't even know. I don't even know what is up with that. And you're a veteran and you're beat up. I'm going to attach you, and you're going to follow this guy. That is a... So I need to write this down, because I don't want there to be any mistakes. Assault 36 needs to be repaired big time. Alright, so... And so I just need to buy them some time to get away. I mean, at least he's going full speed. So I think he'll be alright. Alright, well hopefully we're hitting a bunch of torpedo boats. Alright, so you are going to fire at that torpedo boat. And you're going to fire at him. And you're going to fire at him. And you're going to fire at him. Make sure everybody has some torpedo boats to shoot at. Alright, well, we are definitely hitting them. I don't know where the heavy cruiser is, though. That is my concern. I don't think he's chasing my guys down. Well, I guess he's somewhere over... Should be somewhere over here. There he is. And that should be the last guy. That is a very unfortunate cruiser. Oh yeah, that's a very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alright, there we go. So we sank all those guys. We didn't lose anybody. Except for this guy who's already beat up really bad. %, that's amazing that he's in such bad shape. And I didn't hardly lose any transports, that's amazing. We are hurting pretty bad, but alright, so let's... So up here, we have enough tonnage to take that. Are you the one that got hurt? No, you didn't. However, let's have you go to... He's got quite the minefield radius, doesn't he? Actually, no, we'll put you in... Yeah, he doesn't have anything there. Fuck him. Let's do it. Alright, so one more turn we're going to grab this. Don't know if I really want... I mean, I could. Nah, I really don't want to. I could... We can at least sink his torpedo boat. Alright, so we're gonna try this. We have to be very careful though, because that cruiser's scary. And then except there's a storm, so we're gonna leave, because we don't want any of this. Yeah, that's not worth it at all. Not at all. Now, actually, my stability is pretty good. But I'm gonna have a lot of penalties to hit. Yeah, that's not. We're not gonna deal with this. I'm surprised engine vibrations cause as much of an accuracy penalty. I can't imagine the engines vibrate that much, or that the engine vibrations would shake the ship around so much. Then again, when you're shooting things from far away, maybe even like a millimeter of vibration could throw off the shot. I don't know. Alright, so we know that Assault 36 needs to go home. Alright, so these motherfuckers took Borneo. So we're gonna go take it back. Borneo. Yeah, you guys are going to control it for like 5 minutes. Alright, so I have a lot of tonnage here. I'm not sure where's the easiest way to... The easiest way to repair this guy is to stay here in Malaya. And retreat into Singapore for repairs once everything's ready. I think that's going to be what's going to happen. You're doing good. You're doing good. You don't have any ships here, though. You don't have anything. You don't have anything. These guys are solid. Alright. I probably have a lot of repairs going on. I do. And I need to drop 25,000 tons. Eastern Mediterranean. Alright, so that takes care of that. And then these guys repairing are going to be ready here pretty soon. The Mark II 12-inch guns will be ready soon. Not that it matters, 'cause I don't have a big ship to put them on yet. I got these turret mechanisms. I don't need that anymore. I need probably semi-dreadnought. Because I am going to need some sort of big capital ship. What do you have for mines? Mine hunter kit? I mean, that's not bad. But these can only go on torpedo boats or destroyers. Yeah. You know what I really need is I need to start working on anti-submarine warfare, because they're going to have submarines soon. And I will be defenseless. So that's what I need to do. Okay, so we are enduring that for one more turn. You guys... I've got ships up here. So let's put... You guys are going to go in there to kind of protect. These battleships, you guys are in good shape. We got you guys heading up here. Let's go send some people down to deal with it. Oh, we've got a cruiser in here. We got some guys around. So these 5 cruisers, let's go ahead and put here. All right, let's look at it a different way. The Emperor Carlos we'll put here, the faster one. No, you need at least one cruise there to cover the threats. We'll leave you. We'll leave you. That's fine. These are all. We'll do that. You guys. I don't know how much I want to. How did we. We're gonna go here. This. Oh, you've got. You're all set, so you're gonna be fine. Let's start moving. I need people down this way. Let's start moving down here, actually. And then you guys. Let's start moving you down here. And move all of you guys, actually. Alright, so we've got our invasion going. We're going to try and grab this. We're holding all this together as best we can. Nobody's over here. And I don't have time to upgrade my cruisers because I've got too much stuff going on. With all the other messes, so you're on invade. You guys are invading. Now, what we could do is... I don't have a lot of victory points on them. They're just sending so much stuff down this way. Let's put a torpedo boat here on invade. And we'll put you off the coast of Dubai. Okay, hopefully this will work. Then up here, you guys are repairing. Not worried about that. You're repairing. One more turn, we should grab that. Alright, hopefully this will work out. Here we go. If we can grab Egypt, that's going to make my life really a lot easier. Go boop you, and boop you, and run away from you. I could probably auto-resolve it, but I want to see if you're actually going to be dumb enough to... If you're going to be dumb enough to fight me. Alright, let's see if this torpedo boat or if this destroyer will actually engage. Because the AI is kind of dumb, and there's no way that he should engage me. I just need a lucky hit. And then he hid in the smoke, the coward. What kind of armor do you have? You have half an inch at -25. So I just need to land a hit. There we go. There's a hit. Now you're going to start slowing down. Alright, now you're screwed because we got your engine. Alright, let's just sail on up and hopefully get some hits. He got his engine fixed. You're gonna go that way. you're gonna go like that. What is it, tiny dog? Yeah, hunting down a destroyer is kind of tough. They're just fast. I mean, now that his engine's messed up, now you're screwed. Alright, so that takes care of that. Alaska's such a pretty ship. What is it, tiny dog? Do you need to go out? Okay, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out. Alright, come on, baby. Let's go. I am back. So, we're just gonna auto-resolve that. Where is this? This is in Mediterranean. Damn it. Oh, they ruined my... Did they ruin my capture? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I'm gonna have to do that again. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. At least I have Cyprus. That's gonna be a real pain in the ass. I should have been able to take that. I'm gonna have to get a bunch of these ships repaired. At least I have ships in the Mediterranean to deal with that. I mean, another option is I could always let France surrender and take Egypt, but I'd rather conquer it because then that's a sort of a surefire way of getting it. I bet my guys are beat up. My guys are beat up. So I got 12 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 6 are the most beat up. Now the bright side is at least I have ammo now. I'm not worried so much about ammunition. Not great, but it's... But I do need to get my ships repaired. I really need half the ships in for repair while the other half are fighting. Now these are going to be Mark 1 8-inch guns with not enough armor. I mean, all these guys are veterans. I mean, they're getting good experience just doing all this stuff. A lot of heavy cruisers. And these heavy cruisers are... Alright, we're just going to keep... We're going to keep this up until the torpedo boats reveal themselves. What I would like to do is... fire on you. Yeah, we'll just let that keep going. Alright. we got here for stuff to shoot at? We'll just keep firing at that. %. So I mean, their fuel situation's not fantastic. I am going to have some trouble with my main ammo, though. So I do need to probably start... I'm going to have to start going in. I just don't have enough main gun ammo is the problem. Alright, this is... It's proving to be quite challenging. Yeah, I don't have enough ammo for this, really. I really don't. I would like to chew that up. I got all these torpedo boats, but I think I just need to take care of him. Alright, that's going nicely. We're not really hitting anything of consequence. We sort of are. Alright, let's... What are you hitting? Should be hitting stuff. Have you go back to following. I definitely do not have enough ammo for all this. I mean, it's holding up all right so far. Alright, let's just keep chugging away. I would like you two to fire on that torpedo boat, if you would please. I'd like you three guys to fire on that torpedo boat, if you would please. We're just gonna slowly grind them down until we run out of ammo, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Now I've managed to take out a large number of their cruisers, so there's not that much left. And at this point, it's mostly just 2.9s and my 5-inch guns, my 5.9s. And maybe that's enough. Maybe we can do it with this. Now they're going a little bit slower. Maybe a little bit better to hit. All right, let's do this. I mean, at this point, we're just gonna combine this to one fleet. If we have any main gun ammo left, it'll go after you. I mean, we're on the bright side. We are going to be able to wreck their fleet. I mean, that's kind of a given. Be nice if I could give each gun class its own target. I think they just have these torpedo boats left in those two cruisers. It might be all there is. Alright, let's go get him. Speed up as much as we can. What I realistically need to do is split these guys off. Have you guys go that way. You guys go this way. You're dead. You're dead. Alright, so we got him taken care of. Last guy. That'll take care of the last one. Alright. Run you away. You're gonna run away. You're gonna run away. Alright, we gotta fight this one out. Now you are pretty quick. And I have to make sure that my injured guys get away. This is doing just a lot of just grinding. Three, four, five, six. Hopefully I can get Assault 36 into port. and get him fixed up. He's gonna take a while to fix, though. He got pretty beat up. Alright, so you guys are gonna go that way, and you guys are gonna keep on. Going like that. Well, that was a nice lucky hit, wasn't it? Right off the bat. Oh, that was a 2.9 that hit his torpedo. Yeah, that's another reason why I don't like torpedoes on battleships. Just something to blow up. It's not like you're yet close enough to use them. I guess it's a cruiser, heavy cruiser, but still. Heavy cruisers is almost as big as my battleships are. A lot of armor. But we're ganging up on you, so it won't matter. Alright, that worked. My transport's not too many. Alright, did I get Egypt? I did not. Alright, you bastards. Alright, so... whose turn is it to get invaded? It is a British turn, isn't it? It is. Alright, so... we're going to be getting you. We're going to go for North Borno, I think. Yeah, let's get North Borno. Let's get you out of my Southeast Asian co-prosperity sphere. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I am a little hungry, so I'm going to grab something to eat, so give me just a moment. let's see what we got here. So that's going well. You're not going to be able to do much here. That's going well. Yeah, I mean, you've got all these invasions going on, but you're not getting your ships through. I might do... some of these. Our shipbuilding is so strained right now. It's so bad. Oh, so you got into port. Malacca. Where's Malacca? It's in Southeast Asia. Oh, you're here. Okay. I'm gonna free up 60,000 tons. So suspend that. These guys, these mine layers, I'm going to put you in Singapore. We are still 30,000 over. Hmm. 15,000 over. These guys are all suspended. So here's suspend you. How's that? Are we good now? We are. We are in kind of bad shape money-wise. Okay. What do these guys have left? The Brits still have nearly 100 ships. The Germans are huge, but they've been leaving me alone, more or less. Pressure down to 55, so we have grinded away at a lot of their ships. You were slow. Let's see if we can take some pot shots at these guys, kill torpedo boat, or just get something. Alright. The weather is shit. Not sure I want to deal with this. But alright, so hopefully we can find somebody to hit. This isn't really ideal conditions for me. But if I can find one of their ships and nail it, they're going to have some accuracy bonuses maybe. We'll just have to see. It'd be great if I can run to a transport. But the problem is their torpedo boats might spot me, and then their cruiser might get a lucky hit, and that's what I'm worried about. We're still going the right way. Alright, so there's the transport. You know what? I don't like this. We got some hits. We got our experience. That's all I care about. It's a win. Alright, let's see if we can do this. let's hopefully run into the transport and not the cruiser. If we do run into the cruiser, I'm just going to run away. So, because I don't want to fight that heavy cruiser, not with his big guns. Unless his armor's shit, then maybe. I am not... No, no. Shoot the transport. What do you have? Guns on you. I got some hits. I don't know if I can take that transport or not. I'm faster than he is. I could... Those 10-inch guns are going to suck so much. All of his other stuff is... There we go. We're getting some hits on him. Now your armor is 3 inches. At close range, I can punch it. Put everything into you. Yeah, because you just don't have enough. There goes. Main gun ammo's destroyed. It just has the secondaries left. Alright, there we go. That was really good. That was better than I thought it would be. I was not expecting to just burn him down so quick. Alright, so alright, so let's see here. I just suspend a little bit more. Alright, get these guys back in shape. Alright, so they're doing the invasion. That's a single cruiser. If you get let through, I'm not really that worried about you. You're going to end up stuck in all that. It's a 4,000-ton cruiser. My guys are really beat up. Boy, are they beat up. Alright, so he's got a lot of ships heading that way also. Hopefully you guys have maximum priority. I think this is as good as we're gonna get for right now. Next time we'll try go for Egypt again. It's been a much harder fight than I thought it would be. Alright, so Britain's having trouble. Oh no. How'd you get up there? Shit. Where are my cruisers that are up there? I thought I had some cruisers in Weiwei. This is gonna be a problem. I'm pretty sure I had cruisers up there to take care of that. Oh, destroyer's already spotted my stuff, so we're not. We're not getting out of this. Unless I can harass him. No, he's just gonna ignore me. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit about my torpedo boat. What does this destroyer have? He has... Oh, shit. He's got a 1.1 inch gun also. He's going for me. He's not a powerful destroyer. I got a hit on you. Oh, there we go. If I can stay behind you, your gun's in the front. Uh-oh. Shit, I should have gone for a torpedo attack on him earlier. Oh my god! Look at that. I forgot to speed back up again. him getting away. I mean, it was a valiant effort. I could try to torpedo him. I don't think it's going to hit. We're going to try... Well, yeah, we're dead. Alright, well, we're done. We're done. Yeah, that just really sucked. And the problem is that now he's going to claim victory. Germany's going to claim victory because they're probably ahead of me on victory points after that. I want to know where the fuck the cruisers are. They're supposed to be guarding that port. Because I had cruisers up there. So something's not right. Something was definitely not right about that. Alright. 5 light cruisers, we can do that. These guys are so beat up. Now, on the bright side, these guys are all veterans, so these guys need to seriously go in for some repairs. Alright, let's start getting these guys. Alright. Yeah, this'll... This will work out pretty well. Alright, so we're gonna chew these guys up. My ships won't take too much damage. Alright, so you're gonna run away, and you're gonna run away. I think we can take him out. He's faster than me, though, so this might be troublesome. We're cadets, he's green. This may not go well at all. Hopefully he wants to party, and we can then get into it with him. How's my fuel? Our fuel is good. Ouch. He's got a to-hit advantage over me. I want to get as close as possible. He's got Mark 1 guns. How are you so accurate with Mark 1 guns? I'm much more stable than you are. What's your armor like? Your armor is like 3 inches tops. So I should be able to more than punch you at this range. I need to get a flooding hit on you. Could we please hit the fucking ship? I got something on him. How are you hitting me so much more than I'm... My to-hit should be very good. Can we armor-piercing shot you, please? There we go. You are not one of my Coast Guard ships That's why you are a random other ship. Okay, that's why. Well, I wasn't even thinking about that. It's too late now. Well, hopefully you can sink him. Alright, there we go. Well, that at least worked. That was... I was wondering why my Coast Guard ship was not doing very well. It's not a Coast Guard ship, it's a captured German ship. Alright, let's go fight these guys. I've got this endless supply of ships. I just can't sink them fast enough. This actually proved to be really troublesome. Alright, so... the guys are kind of beat up. Could we not? Alright, so... do any of these guys not have maximum speed? They're all 21.5, so... alright, let's go and find this cruiser. Which way are you going? You're going straight towards me. Alright, so... you guys are going to go kind of off that way. You're turning. Make sure the main guns are going after you. Alright, that torpedo boat should sink. Okay. So... we just have to chase him down. You are slightly slower than me. Well, now you're really slower than me. We didn't lose any ships, that's really good. Still ahead of Germany by a little bit. I got Brunei. Alright, so where are my... How are you undefended? I have a shitload of cruisers up there. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get out there and kick his ass. Alright, so we're going to invade Egypt again. Why can I not invade Egypt? I want to fucking invade Egypt. Where the fuck did all my ships go? Where the fuck did all of my fucking ships go? What the fuck? Why the fuck did you go into port? Holy fucking shit. How fucking stupid are you? You fucking stupid goddamn game. You stupid motherfucker. How fucking dare you put my ships in port when I'm trying to fucking take over goddamn Egypt? What the hell? That is so fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid. Holy fucking shit. That is so fucking goddamn stupid. Holy fucking shit. Now I'm fucking raging pissed. What the fuck is this? Come on. Come on. Now I don't have any fucking ships out there to deal with all these assholes who are going to be coming down after me. God damn. Holy fucking shit. Alright, so all these motherfuckers have to get fucking suspended. Motherfucker. Fucking Haifa, Palestine. Motherfucker. Holy fucking shit. Alright, so some of them will be ready in a month. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Fucking hell. Alright, so these fucking minesweepers. We get, hopefully, those guys ready. Holy fucking shit. How fucking stupid motherfucker are you? What a stupid motherfucker. I don't know if the bigger... I mean, maybe. So I don't have time to build all those anyway, so I might as well just keep doing this. Anti-flood one. You know what, we're gonna... Actually, we're gonna start working on armor quality. I need better armor. I really need better turrets, but... Holy fucking shit. Now I'm just fucking pissed off. Yes, I want to fucking...
Now, how would they escape that to just go into port?
Because sometimes the game will just automatically the fuck stick your goddamn ships into port. You're like, oh, the ships are damaged. Let's go repair them, even though I don't want to. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm going to attack now. I guess I can get Fort. I don't have any option to attack anything German, do I? I mean, I could, but that's all Madagascar. I don't want to attack anything out here and conquer any of this, because then I'm just gonna be setting myself up. So. I guess I'm going to go take over, like... How are the French doing army? 3% army logistics. I'm at 8. And the British at 3. So we are beating down their economy, at least. Alright, so let's see what I can take that won't be that hard. I can get... I mean, 25 tons take Hong Kong, Guangzhou, Wang, Thailand, Cambodia. I mean, there's a lot of... Where the fuck is Reunion? I don't want to take Reunion. That's all the way. Where the fuck is Reunion at? Reunion is like over here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want any of that. I want... Alright, so Hong Kong is worth 1.2 billion. That's 2 billion for Guangzhou, Wang, 3 billion for Annam. So Annam is worth the most. $24,000 to fuck it, let's do it. Alright, let's go take Annam. Alright, I need 24,000 tons of ships. I'm just going to send all these light cruisers out to Annam. I'm going to do that. Alright, so... I really need to repair a bunch of my ships, because I'm getting the shit kicked out of me, but I don't have the luxury of doing it. And I've got all these motherfuckers in port trying to get to me. You guys are in good shape, so... You're going to head up here. Try and get them. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking ships. That is a lot of fucking ships. I better have... I better have my shit ready. Battleship 34 is hurt. Everybody else is okay. Alright, so... Battleship 34... Assault 34, you're gonna go... You're gonna go there and get fixed up. This is so fucking irritating. Alright, well, not much I can do about it other than try and get these guys fixed and... Motherfucker. Alright. What stupid motherfuckers. Alright, so... No, I don't want to withdraw... God damn it. I clicked the wrong fucking thing. How fucking stupid I am. Oh my god, and now... My one fucking battleship, by the fuck himself, is up against all these motherfuckers because all my fucking guys went to port. Fuck. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. What a fucking stupid fight now. ships are largely getting beat up, so maybe it's for the best, but holy fucking shit. Alright, let's see if I can... So you two are going to retreat. You don't have enough ammo to do much about it. Now these battleships here are badly armored ones. These are older ones. Alright, well... Here, there are their light cruisers. So let's go turn around. How's your fuel doing? I'm really fucking pissed that I didn't capture Egypt. I should have, so I had the ships there. And then it just didn't fucking work. Don't turn, just fucking shoot at him. How fast are you guys? 20... Alright, so let's go shoot the torpedo boat. And... what does this guy have? Could you click on him, please? What the fuck? Don't turn. Don't turn. How fast are you? 20.9. How close together are you guys? You guys aren't that close together. there's two torpedo boats together. Let's see if we can whittle those two down. There we go. I got one. Oh, it's hitting him. Alright. I don't really want to take too much damage here. So far I've been very lucky that they're all missing me. Well, that's... Is there a convenient cluster that I can shoot into? Not really. Not really. We can do that. Let's see, these guys are clustered up very nicely. Let's try and hit this guy. because those two ships are just stuck together pretty close. I mean, I've gotten some kills. I just so. I don't know if I'll sink anything from that, but. See if we can get some lucky hits here. Ooh, there's a nice hit. Oh, no more main gun ammo. Alright, well, we are now out of main gun ammo, and I think it is time to leave. Oh, we got a cruiser. All right, there we go. We sunk at least one cruiser and a bunch of torpedo. That's good enough. Still very frustrating. Those are going to be Mark II guns. I don't want to deal with you, but it won't let me, so I have to fight anyway, and then we'll just manually run. I mean, he's got a lot of armor. I really don't want this. I really need to... Oh, it's a storm. Alright, that'll make it easier for me to get away. Alright. Run away. Let's go check on this computer while I am running away. So first things first, I've got to get those ships repaired. There we go. Got rid of that destroyer. That's what I needed. These guys... I don't know. Many bulkheads. They're fast. I don't know if I really want any of this. I think we're going to run away. Unless we just get stuck in close, which would suck. Yeah, I really need a bigger gun on these cruisers. All right, let's just leave. I don't think I want this fight. So I'm not confident enough yet. When I get my battleships repaired, then I'll be able to do something. Alright, so we lost quite a few transports in the Mediterranean because we weren't there to defend them because our fucking ships. Alright, so we retook Borno. Just have this guy now. 6 light cruisers, 1 heavy cruiser. I think 6 of my guys surely can take him out. And these 3 battleships, we're going to get you from both sides. So you're not getting away. Alright, so whose invasion turn is it? It's probably a Britain. What can I invade of Britain? I can invade territory of Papa. Oh yeah, that's North Oceania. So we can get Papa. Northern Australia, Zanzibar. Seychelles. It's Indonesian Sea. Oh, Northern Australia's Indonesian Sea. Oh, I see. I see. I feel like this would be opening a can of worms. Northern Australia is 2.5 billion, but Papa would be easy. So let's. Northern Australia would also be easy. Let's get territory of Papa. Alright, so we have. Let's just do that. Alright, so let's figure out, what do we have out here first? I've got these battleships. Oh, and you guys are suddenly back out at sea again. Alright. So in Haifa, we need you guys going again. How much tonnage do we have? I've got 80,000, so I've got 20,000 available. Five, 6, 7, 8. So you got those. $97. Okay, so there we go. So that will do it. Go build that up. 9 more months till we get the Harvey armor. Okay. 2 torpedo boats, 6 battleships. How is the British economy doing? 3%, 3%. I got 10, so we're all right. Oh, excuse me. All these fucking guys are gonna make it really hard to... I wonder something. Let's take a second look at this Coast Guard ship. Let's see what I can do to maybe spiff this guy up. So first off, I can have the deeper draft. And go better engines, reinforced bulkhead, cap ballistic, ballastite, and take off the mine layers. Go for main gun, 5-inch gun. So 11.3, 9.3. And I can get way more armor on the 5-inch gun. I cannot put a second one up there though. Now, if I wanted to make it big, 11.3, and it's going to hit hard. "13 kilometers. Now, would you not be locked up, please? Now I've got... not letting me manipulate you? Alright, so the 3.9 is 10.6, 9.4. So these are... At 5,000 meters is 2.8 accuracy, 3.5. So these have... The 2.9s have a better accuracy. So the 2.9s just have an overall better accuracy in general. Now the 3.9s don't have any armor. And then the 4-inch gun at 5,000 meters of 1.7. 3.5, 2.8. So the 2.9s are really just the better gun. Now for armor penetration, wait, 7.3. I mean, 3.9s have better armor penetration. Um, Alright, so I need to figure out the... I've got three 3.9s. 1, 2, and 3. Most of the small guns are going to be the 2.9s. I could remove... I wonder something. If I were to take you off and go with a... That's a tiny. If I were to do that... These would still be alright. You could fire over it. I could put a 5.9 there. Or so it's overweight by a lot, but I'd have 5 big ass guns that would penetrate big ass ships. Now how do I drop this tonnage? Oh, I need barbettes also. I could slow it down. If I drop the draft, that's not going to do any good. So I could drop armor. So my rear deck is my aft is very problematic. I could take these off. I could do something like that. I could do that. And what I probably need to do is I probably need to drop the... I mean, these would punch holes in... anything I want. I could drop them down to 5-inch guns. It's 5.8 inches of penetration. It's an extra inch of penetration. be 13.5. That's 13.2 kilometers. So, I mean, that's not bad, actually. I could do that. Um, Alright, so this is not working out quite how I wanted it to. What's my flash fire chance? It's not very high. Really don't want to slow these down. 20.6. No. I really need these to go faster is the thing. I could go fewer main guns. If I took you off, that would make a big weight difference right there. .8 up. So 20.7 is kind of where the cutoff is on that. And then that balances it. Not ideal, but it still has 5 main guns, which is pretty spicy. There we go. So that would be a possible ship. We'll drop that down just a smidge, and this will hit a lot harder. And should be a little bit more resilient. Okay, so let's try refitting out. And there we go. Perfect. Then if I look back over here, you are Coast Guard number 4. And do you. And Perfect. Alright, double check the politics. We're doing an invasion. And hopefully we will do this. Not super hopeful, but we'll see. Now you guys are a little beat up. Um, '28 and '29 are gonna go there. U9 battleships. We're gonna go there. I want to do something with him. Actually, let me see something here. Only 2 months on these mine layers. I might as well just wait it out. I want to intercept him with something, but I don't know what I have that I can hit you with. You're both repairing. Oh, these guys are ready to rock and roll. Alright, Alright, there we go. And you guys up here... doing that. Alright, let's try this out. Alright, I will be right back. I'll make some breakfast. couple more minutes on my soup. And well, shit. That's going to be quite problematic, isn't it? Alright, so see if we can sink the destroyer and get out of there. Hopefully they're not too close, because I can't fight all that off. And of course not. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Lots and lots of really good armor. Well, that's not. That's not going to be useful. Shit. Oh, come on. What the fuck? And unfortunately, they're gonna go after those guys. Let me grab my soup and I'll be right back. I don't think I can. So their main gun has a 9-kilometer range. My main gun has a 9.7. And I'm a little faster. So I could try to kite them. These guys have lots of really good armor and many bulkheads. I think this is futile.
Not having a good time?
Well, the problem is my Coast Guard ships are good at fighting against small ships, but they're not good at fighting against, like, heavy cruisers. And I just don't have the firepower or the survivability. And I can try and harass them a little, but they're just going to go sail up and munch my transports. There's not really... Fuck it, I'm just going to leave. I can't save them anyhow. You know, I took out their destroyer at least, but they're just too big. The problem is my Coast Guard ships were designed to be mine layers, and then the game bugged out and wouldn't let me lay any fucking mines. So, they're really not that useful. I mean, no, they're great ships for what they are. They're great ships for what they are.
Except the
But
lacking ability they should have.
it's just that their primary function is, or one of their main secondary functions is not working. They're great at killing light cruisers and destroyers, but can't lay mines. So I've got to upgrade the the guns with a new design, and that'll make it a lot better, maybe. But the problem is that now Germany's going to be ahead on victory points, and then all it takes is for my politicians to be like, "Oh no, Germany won a battle. Let's surrender." And then I'll end up losing a bunch of shit for no good reason. Okay, so now these guys I should do well against. Well, hopefully I can do a little bit of damage to them. So I just got to get a little bit ahead. Okay, so these guys are fresh. Just a lot of just grinding down. So you are bad battleships Mark 1. These are all Mark 1 battleships. Alright, so alright, well that's good. We shredded that light cruiser. Alright, what do we have over here? We have you guys. Hello. Okay, we want to put alright, let's go fire into this cluster of torpedo boats, please. let's drop on that torpedo boat. Yeah, we really need to start grinding down these closer light cruisers. Alright, this is working out nicely. I want to hit that, please. Okay. Okay, so I want to do that. Okay, what do we have here? We have... Let's go finish you off. This is just brutal. Let's go fire some at these torpedo boats. So that's going along nicely. Um, let's go shoot that thing. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything else that we can shoot at as a secondary target? We shoot at you as a secondary target. Um, let's see how this works out. And there's a lot of hits going on here. Let's go and put secondaries into you. Alright, this is just getting messy. Alright, here we go. Alright, well, that's going to be one less British battle fleet. Alright, last ship. Well, that worked out pretty well. Alright. 32 ships. Britain's gotta be running low on ships. Alright. Let's try this again. So you're low on ammo, everybody else is pretty good. I'd probably put you in the back, actually. Do normal spacing. Now you guys are Mark 1s and bad armor. So I mean, it's not the end of the world. We're going to play it nice and chill. Let you guys chase me a little bit. We're going to still play it chill, because you've got a lot of ships. Let them think we're running. And these guys are all veterans. $18 knots. You don't have... Alright, here we go. What kind of armor do you have? You probably have good armor. You have bad armor. That's okay. Oh shit. Let's try just throwing into there. Alright, so we're gonna chomp through these guys. I'm not sure if I want you firing on him. I think I'd rather you fire on him, but actually do that. No, don't turn. Just keep going straight, please. There we go. Whoops. Well, that was sort of unfortunate, wasn't it? Alright. I'm definitely low on ammo. That's going to do a lot of damage. Alright. Alright. I think we need to just go focus on heavy cruiser with that. We're burning through our ammo. I mean, we're effective. We're killing a lot of stuff, but... slowly but surely whittling them down. I'm gonna run out of main gun ammo soon. Well, other ships have some. We'll be okay for a little bit. Alright. Let's try this out. wonder how many more ships I can take out before I have to fall back. Let's do that. Just get that nice cluster. Alright. Here's another one. Alright, so we are starting to chew through these guys pretty quick. Alright, let's get this guy. Alright, there we go. I might be able to take the battle. I don't know if I have enough ammo for the battleships. Depends on how these guys are. They're doing so-so. Uh-oh. That's not great. Can't see what I'm shooting at. That storm came on pretty quick. I'm almost entirely out of ammo. I think we call it here. 20 ships, not bad. Yeah, we'll go fight you. Alright, let's go find this cruiser. Alright, so... which way are you going? You're going that way, huh? Okay. Those Mark II 9.3s. Fuck me. That was a fucking bad hit. Ass hat. Shit. I guess he's not as... he's quite a bit smaller, but I'm just not laying on the damage. There we go. There's a flooding hit. Motherfucker. That cruiser's just really hurting. Oh, these my guys are cadets, that's why. Well, he sank. That's something at least. I do not... well... That's a lot of fucking ships. That is an awful lot of fucking ships. I can certainly sink all these torpedo boats. That is a lot of fucking ships. And not really what I wanted to hit. But we might as well sink the torpedo boats, at least. Let's do it. I mean, I might be able to take the battleship, but I don't think so. I think I'm not going to have enough oomph. Well, all this trouble just to try and capture Egypt, and I haven't even caught Egypt. I mean, I might be able to take it. Alright, let's see how this works out. Because mostly we're just going to shoot up a bunch of torpedo boats. Those are Mark 1s, those are big fucking guns. Good armor, but superstructure's weak. I might be able to light them on fire. A few bulkheads. I mean, so I might be able to do something with it. Alright, well we're slowly beating these guys up. There we go, let's see if this will... Let's see if this will take care of it. Can we... I mean, we got enough firepower that I am doing damage to them. Oops, I am slightly bumping.
See you later.
myself.
I'm gonna check this.
That's fine. I'll catch you. I'll catch you later, Vorgath. Alright, so... I have all my ships. I could try to swarm down the battleship. I'm worried that I'll take a lot of damage. I just munched all their little guys. I'm not really geared towards fighting big ships. I could try to. Let's have you guys follow them. Hold on a minute. I got it. Alright, let's... Well, that's not going well for that battleship, so maybe this will... Maybe this will work out alright. Oh, look, he ended up doing a little bit better. You have torpedoes? You do have torpedoes, but they are short range, so... Oh yeah, that's just not pleasant at all. Look at all that. Wow. We just burnt him the fuck down. Alright, well, that was pretty good. I'll be right back. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, no, you're gonna leave. Alright, so that's going well. That's going well. And you were not able to grab any of this stuff. Still ahead on Germany by a little bit. And we're going to try and get Egypt if we can. Can we get Northern Egypt, please? There we go. 102,000 tons. Alright, let's try it. I am short by a little bit. Alright. 1, 2, and 3 need to get repaired also. Is there anything I can suspend? Actually, no. We're gonna resume. Fuck. We're gonna resume you, and we're going to suspend this Coast Guard here. There we go. So that'll take care of that. Now, I should already have some of these guys. No, I guess I don't yet have any mine layers. Well, I guess we're gonna find out in Dilly. I guess we're gonna find out soon if these things actually start laying mines. Alright, well, I'm going to take a break. I gotta get to work, so I will see everybody later. I'll be on tonight, but it'll be kind of late after my barbecue, so I will see you guys sometime late tonight, probably. Alright, take care, guys. Bye-bye.